Oh my god, it's been so long since I streamed, I can't believe I don't have everything all set up already. Okay. Got my chat overlay up. This open. There we go, okay. Ah. I'm literally just gonna vibe out today. I'm just gonna sleep. You have business with a Crystal XR? Yes. You know, just to be careful, let's actually up the volume a tiny bit. Where's the UI? Or the sound? Is it character? Oh no, I had that already. System. There we go. Picture, voice. No, I don't want to change without saving. Listening position. I'm very confused about that. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with, but responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that? Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself to grief, and even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. As will I, because I like short responses. Of that I have no doubt, and if ever we should appear to falter, it will only be because we are fatigued after a battle well fought. I thank you for your kind words. Now, we have plans to make, do we not? I'm not too sure if I should actually be reading it out loud, because, in all honesty, if I was actually playing this, like I normally do, I would just be dead silent. Ooh, cutscene.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
I don't have it on auto. Ooh, Emmett.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone. For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe. Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented.
Story spoilers. Don't
Moreover,
watch.
in the absence of a light warden,
W-E-A, Abu, you are a weeaboo. W-E-A, Abu, you are a weeaboo.
unavoidable.
Also, I love you, homie. Thank you for the weeb reminder.
These minions of light
But seriously,
are certain
lore.
higher power. He who did claim
Thank you.
kinship with
I appreciate it.
who did boast of control, not
Hey, you know what you should do, Nom? While I'm watching my MSQ lore, you should be watching your own MSQ lore.
Vorthri.
That way we can be loring together.
Indeed.
Ooh woo.
What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me. That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall. Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Arm-Orang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Arm-Orang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Arm-Orang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation, but it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Arm-Orang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Ugh. I've actually really grown to like her. I hope she doesn't get absorbed. Like, don't get me wrong, she still gives off stupid kid vibes, but... No. That reminds me, I need to ask Rumi if she's online. Maybe not now, maybe later. Oh, she is online. I'll talk to her later and ask her to make me a jacket. I've been trying to work on glamours as of late, and I just can't find one I'm super digging. Like, outside of my just vibe out one. Oh no, I kept the glass. No. I just don't want the glasses on. Actually, now that I look at it, I have a different... Oh, Rumi. I didn't notice. My alert didn't go off. Also, Rumi. Hello. Love you. You're online right now, right? Are you busy? Or you know? Also, you can message me in-game instead of on... Dude, I don't know why my Twitch things aren't going off. You're in a queue? Ah. Level 80 machinist? Oh wait, I can just check. Ooh, 79. Look at this dude. So many things near max level. But it's never even touched paladin. Or summoner. Or scholar even. Oh my god. Cringe. Cringe. But no, that's Paul Groomy. Actually, wait, let me double check to see where I'm at. Because right now, I'm on the best way out. I got like 10 story missions before I get to Malaka's well. Would you join me for some MSQ grind? Uwu. Poggers. But I really am confused why my sound alert didn't go off for you resubbing. I really do appreciate it, Rumi. Even though you shouldn't do it because I don't even stream. Sorry for the wait, I'm ready now. No matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find in yourself to believe it too. Not streaming isn't a reason? Well, it's your money. You throw it at whoever you want to. No matter what, I'll appreciate it though. It is your decision to make, just be sure that you're... Oh, also. Real quick. Again, because it's you or me, I will forever regret the fact that I skipped the story. Because holy shit, has Y'shtala just been an absolute badass this entire story arc. Like, when she went off and literally threw herself into the pit to get... Yeah, I haven't been skipping, but I'm just saying, like, I really need to go back and replay the New Game Plus, because I know Y'shtala's been, like, one of the first main characters you interacted with, because you talked to her in the cave in Laminza, but, like, oh my god, she is so badass. Okay, back to lore. Just be sure that you're prepared when the time comes. Because Catgirl. Unironically. You make a character a cat girl, automatically plus 50 followers on Twitter. Something I neglect to mention. I saw a Lemurian airship coming to land over Arang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Vothari's force to Raktika. Meaning we can expect to encounter the armed resistance on our journey through the region. True. Is it H? You know what beats Dragon Girl? Bunny Boy. Bunny Boy. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the Hills of Amber. Minfilia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes it easier to traverse for the Nabath Severance. True. There's like S tier and then S++ tier. I do agree with you though that Dragon Girl, like it's Dragon Girl, Cat Girl, then Bunny Girl. I feel like I'm biased because I've been playing with a Bunny Girl and I'm just not that interested in them anymore. But Dragon Girl definitely is top tier in Final Fantasy. To my proposition. When you make for the Hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Elmorian's attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way you'll have a chance to reach Nabath Arang unopposed and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. But my skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Ooh. We'll leave the work of distracting Vothari's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it's best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. Borrow a few Amaro for our own journey. I leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. You know, the one thing that's, like, the biggest thing I'm wondering, or that I'm still really scared about, is, fuck, I forgot the name of the general that fell with Y'shtala. Because that guy is an actually absolute monster. And I'm just wondering if he's going to make a return to the story. Fuck. That's why I just gotta play through it. I just gotta play through and figure out the story. Always looks so out of place. I know. Actually, ooh, that reminds me. I have a new glamour. Let's see. Why can't I not glamour plates? Oh my god. It has to be inside of a safe zone. But that reminds me, I'm trying to get a more cozy looking plate. So the thing is, I need to keep doing the fashion report. While also getting that one jacket from you. Because it's gonna look super comfy. This one, it's like halfway ready. I don't know, the jacket's kind of neat, but I want different pants with it. But I don't have better looking pants. Rumi! IRL in-game. That is a awesome looking gun. Oh. I'm guessing he just got into your duty. Immediately. Just instant transmissions to protect someone. It was literally the perfect timing. Just come and say hi and then bye. But no. Good luck in your roulette or your dungeon queue. I just realized I can't do that. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Whatever. Well, when you're free, let me know, because I'm going to give you some stuff, and I want you to make me a cozy looking jacket. Please. There you are. The gate leading to Almarong is just up ahead. And all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reason to be cautious. Keep an eye on Minfilia. I will say though, it's very nice that I went out of the way to unlock flying in all the areas. Makes it so much faster. Hard ass. Off so soon, Mr. Swoods? We barely had time to recover them from battle. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. Oh hey, we're back in this place. Fuck, this is still my favorite song.
In the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garik lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Dude, unironically, this is still my favorite song. Actually, wait. I need to pump up the volume. I actually don't know if the game is... the game is probably a bit quiet for you guys. Actually, what might be a good idea is just to up that volume, and then I lower the in-game volume. But I really do love this song. This is the best song in Shadowbringers. Well, I don't know. I guess Titania was also really good. I haven't explored this area. Oh, wait. Oh, this... I haven't even been here. Oh, right, because we were going to the Eastern before. They literally just said that in the story. I'm so stupid. Okay. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. Titan Bronze Head. Required level 76. I don't think my red mage is high enough level for that. Ah, it's 3 levels short. Okay. Gazing with interest. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. Finding a village when you're already 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes. But you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folks who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Ah. Ow. Oh wait, it's playing the mount song. I thought I changed that. Wait. System. Do not play. Well. Yeah, don't play music. Wait, is this village music? Oh, this guy sells Titan Bronze, so I could literally see what the red mage weapon is. Eh, it looks okay. Is it better? No, stats are worse. That's not surprising. Any cool items? Some fishing supplies. But fishing is kind of on a backseat right now. Hey, Fiona. How you doing, baby? Fiona's had a really active morning. You sell? No, no. You know merchant. But then, why do I know your face? Oh, I have it on auto. Such a coin purse of cracking. You are already a legend among more traders. You're a traveling merchant, then? Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course. Anything for valued customers. The place is Gerik. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. So Master Gingen borrowed the village, made it into trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Naboth Arong ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficult. The flood rent the storm and crushed the mine surrounding Naboth Arong. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps, you ask. They tell. Tell for free, even to friends of our best customers. Some spit in my throat. Gross. Wonderful. Thank you for the help. Well then, best customer. Let's see what information your reputation buys us. Who knew eating some of the worst food, I don't even know if it counts technically as food, in the entire game, and these guys just love you forever. They respect you forever. I think I chose the moldy bread option. You wish to go to Naboth Arong? There was a way once, a gondola down by the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now, there is nothing left, and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. Okay, so there's a gondola. Hey, it's gone from Hunter x Hunter. For Naboth Arong, airship best. Nothing faster than airship. The Ilmorians have one, I hear. You can ask them. Where's the third one? Can I go in this house? No. Boarded. No one behind it. Ah. Shoal. That is a surprise. Not many bound for Naboth Arong these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being of much use. So we can go trolley, airship, or whatever that guy said. Okay, I just want to say, this girl looks really cute. What is it? Awesome glamour. I like her bow. Dude, I need to go back to grinding like really nice weapons. Like the book I got for my scholar is trash, but Rumi and Ice 9 were nice enough to grind with me a bit so I can get this. Look at this. It's so fucking cool. I love the fact that like the prism is always shifting colors. Actually, I wanted to double check. I can't dye this. I actually saw there's some red mage weapons you can dye. Until the following conditions are met, they need... Oh, because I'm red mage. Whoopsie. I'm afraid I've learned little of use about how to reach Nabat Arang. The Elmorian presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though, their army is definitely in Almarong. There have been no sightings of Elmorians at a Hill of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Elysia's plan has borne fruit. Did you have any better luck? I feel like airship, if I get to choose. So these are our options. What do you think? You know what? Actually, okay. Airship or gondola? We can try the gondola, but might die. Eh. I have to go with the gondola. Just because we might die, we might not, who knows. I'd rather not, if it's all the same to you. If it went poorly, we couldn't simply wave our hands and vanish into the aether like Y'shtala. Not that I would recommend it, even if we could. Oh, come on. What about the airship? No, because those are my top two. Please let it be. We could perhaps use Amoro, but even from a distance, I can't imagine that the Amoran army wouldn't spot us. God damn it. Literally the one I didn't want to do. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off. Perhaps Zunzun can offer some insight. Zunzun. Oh, valued customer, or other mode of help. Of a fashion, they told us of a trolley that runs to Nabat Arang, at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself, when first we asked? Yes, the gate you see, it is impassable. Before, there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Biran Mines. That is where the trolley control stands. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows, it's the Talos. Oh, happened to the Talos. It would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. We're off to Mount Biran then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Oh, this way. Actually, how much Aether do I need for this? Oh my god, I am missing all the Aether for this. I need to do 4 quests. Probably 1 or 2 of the quests is MSQ. And I just gotta find it all. 300 to the south. I mean, it's not surprising because I've literally only explored a third of the map so far, but... Ugh, that's so much Aether I have to collect just to fly. Stupid lizards. Stop. Stop. The scale of the track is impressive. I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. That's the trap. Ooh. I have to say, I also really like this area. Or, I think it was actually the same with all the areas. Ironically enough, I love the god beams from the sky. Though technically that's like the bad stuff. I don't know. I like god beams. $200 south. 200 south looks like it's gonna be past the mine. Probably better just to go MSQ at the moment. Ooh, Aether Current. Please no. Please no. No, no, no. Got it. Sucker. Ooh. Point of interest. Can I get that without flying? Ow. Ugh. Why does everything want to kill me? There we go. Oh wait, it's because I was targeted on. There we go. Stop. Don't. Fucking coyote. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mech... Roomby. Hello. The mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zun Zun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. You might wait for Zun Zun's mysterious miners to appear, or have to look around and see if you can deduce anything. Something near the entrance of the mines proper caught Eringer's eye. Meet us there. Okay, Rumi. Wait, I'll let you kill your thingy. Oh, I have effects from other players disabled. Is there a way to change that back on? No, it wouldn't be display. Enable what surface? You do. Whatever. Okay. Well, since you're here, Rumi. Oh fuck, where do I put it? Since you have Weaver at level 80. Let me see. Anawa, Arosa database. Okay. I'm trying to make the winter, or I need you to make me the winter sweater. Which I already have the supplies for. So wait. Let me give you... Yes. It's level 66 for Weaver. Because once I get that, all I need is to complete a couple more fashion reports. Maybe try to go for like 100 on it. Wait. Wait, oh, I sent you the wrong one. Wait. I got it. It's either this one. I think it's that one. It's worsted? Okay, yeah. I sent you the wrong one, sorry. I had 2 in my inventory. And I was like, it must have been the high quality one. Did I send you the right thread? Or the cloth? Did I sent you step surge, right? Is that what you need, or fuck? Ah, fair. Slightly warm. I was like, I hear someone crafting. Oh, I can't fly. God damn it. Just immediately aggroing. Poggers. Let's see. I actually wanted to try using my dye on it. Head body. Winter sweater. Oh god, that looks... bleh. Is there any good... I don't think any metallic dye is gonna look good for that. I don't know if you think I just need to go find maybe a gray or a white or something. But no. Thank you, Rumi. I appreciate. Well, I don't need to write it just yet. It's literally right over here, Rumi. But you're gonna go back and chaperone me? Actually, wait, let me pull up my thing again. So I'm on trolley problem. So yeah, I got like 7, 8 MSQ before I can do a dungeon. What hast thou discerned? I see, indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussing ere our comrades arrive. This is how the developers intended it, going through the story while a giant transforming robot is in your face. Ample evidence of reading, maintenance, and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be sole example of its kind. The proliferant Talos fragments, as well as the enormous— oh my god, I hate your words. Suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, the specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Ooh. Zaida, I believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouse on the northwestern side of the tract. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourself as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. One Piece. Let's add 1,000 chapters now. Off we go then. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to... The more I see, what's his name? The Astrologian, I kind of want to play that class a bit. Wicked Plight, where did you come from? That's a little racist. No, never mind that. You have no business here, of that I'm sure. Oh. I just realized this person has a awesome chocobo. Mine is still the basic one. But that will help out in fighting. Shit, I just started lore stuff when he sent the invite. I'll accept it after. Good to hear. Those two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us, we're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. Do we honestly look like we need to steal? What, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look well. You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. I would say that's true on my part. I don't look normal. A lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her 2 most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer as ancient as time himself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse. But in the unlikely event that there's a serious conjuncture, no, I suppose I am a bodyguard of a sort, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic... I like you more now. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Navith Arang. We are hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again. The trolley? The trolley. We should have let... We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training. In fact, Jerk and Thafe at your service. Technically, I'm a miner, and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there is little in need of transport these days, but that's no reason to consign a mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it, traveling the tracks once again, would make our hearts soar. Mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Is there anything you could do to assist? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of how the trolley operated. I suppose you could speak with him. If you like, we'll introduce you. Very well. Our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right. It looks like you'll be following us back to Twine then. Dude, Urenge always has just the best chat interaction. Ready to guide you to Twine, where you meet the mysterious Magnus. Anything now? Haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he'd come out by now. Oh. I kind of beat the shit out of him. You think you'll be alright? I suppose we did force your hand. I'll have a look, just in case. Go on ahead, Taff. It'll be a lot in me. Try not to let anyone take a bite out of you. Actually, before I forget, I need to lower the sound effects down. Wait, I do have them turned off? Wait, how do I do that? How do I turn them on? I see shadow, texture, movement, effect. How do I... Hardware, cursor, enable wet surface, use low detail. Shadow, I have shadows displayed. Oh, character config. Give dirt checks, get playback. Screenshot, okay. Oh wait. It's set to show limited. I see now, okay. Idle animation delay, 1. Okay. Dab me up with them effects, Rumi. Oh yeah. Ah. Toast in my buns. I will say that God, I need to lower my volume a tad bit. I can't remember if I said it like that or if my computer preset it to like that, just to lower the intensity on my GPU. Oh god. Oh god, Rumi's coming for me. Oh no. Yeah, it's gonna be so hard. I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight. Not be done. I planted our Overwatch camp. I'm trying to lore here, Rumi. God damn it. Fucking Big Bird over here decided to be a dick. How did I aggro it? I was standing still. I blame you. Did he have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Actually, Rumi, I just realized. I'm still talking to you through Twitch. Would you prefer if we went into Discord and talked? That way there isn't a delay. Also, that's rude, Slap. I know Nam is doing something on his server, so just jump into mine and I'll drag you up. There we go. That's probably less annoying for you. Oh hey, I forgot, I also have the auto bouncy things now. You have to thump me so hard. Not to be done about it now, though. I pointed you over its companion in the right direction, and they've gone ahead. Okay. Normally you walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, that's more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blow, I'm not worried on that account. Ah. Let's go. You know, let's go in the back seat. Uber. My Uber is here, taking me to McDonald's. Southwards. Onward. If I had to guess, it's to... Actually, not the crystal. I was gonna say, do you not have flying here? Okay. Wait, stop. Left. Ugh. God Oh my god, stupid fucking monsters just want to aggro all day. I think I hear something. That is something, alright. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, where's mine? Oh! I've never seen this animation before. Literally just watching over you so closely. But forward, Rumi, towards the wine. And then to the right. To the right. Okay, down. Perfect. Sorry about that. I'll admit I didn't expect this ride to be quite so fraught with danger. Wait. Oh, I did not mean to click that. Wait. Ah. I need my Uber. Forward to Twine. Visit. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortune, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town, back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mine. Now there is no trolley nor much work to be had in the mines. For that matter, the only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go. That should give you some indication of what to be expected when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why you can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Encouraging, but I don't see why you have a choice. God, everyone else has much cooler looking chocobos than me. I need to get some armor for my chocobo. Yo, Magnus. Your chocobo has fists? Wait, I need to see that after this. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the third of you in my life. Or the four of you. Wicked White, if you're going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. This one's deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mine. They're looking for a way to reach Naboth Arong, so they came to ask about the trolley you see. That's nothing in Naboth Arong, not anymore. And especially not for the frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach it. I must. Mwah. So if your heart's set on it, the world doesn't care. The place is ruined, nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabatharong. If you insist that trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. How often do people actually ask this guy about a trolley? Tori's like, fuck it, don't ask me anymore. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, he does it. He doesn't even have just two fists. He literally has fists ready for punching and then just casual flexing arms. What the fuck? That's just so... I will say, one thing I like is how big the chocobos are based on your character. Like, mine is just absolute behemoth compared to yours. I wonder how big the little guys are. I would say it's close to a behemoth. And yes, I knew you were gonna do that. I knew you were gonna do that, Romy. Haha, funny. I can do it too. Slap. Slap. Okay, I don't have that one yet. How do you get that one, actually? Because that one, like, there's a few that have a really cool custom animation to them. Same as Behemoth? How did I get Behemoth? Oh, you know what? I do have the Tortoise. Adamantoise. Which has the best flying animation. Achievement? Fuck, I can't fly here. God damn it. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Oh, you know what mount I still really want, Rumi? But, like, you have zero interest in doing? It's the one in Eureka. Where you do, like, Eureka grinding, and it's the weird shape-shifting sphere orb thing. I don't know why, I just really want that. I don't really have any other cool mounts. Like, I have Kieran. Well, my best mount is still just the Chocobo. Or the, Choco Poker. And again, I promise, next time there's ever a limited time event, I will buy as many Butterfingers as I can to get you one. That's interesting, a Bubble Hawk? Why does it have bubbles? It's interesting. Extreme Bismarck? I want to start doing extreme and extreme trials and stuff. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. Is that, are those all dropped from the same boss, or is it kind of like the horses? All level 60 extreme? We could probably unsync and do those pretty easy. Depends. It'd be easier if we had Nom. Yeah, Yumi, Ice. I think Nom is at least level 60. But I don't know if he cares too much about grinding for extreme stuff. True. Adrift in the turbulent sea of thought. Oh, I've seen that creature before. Oh, I remember. You got that from doing the fishing in the sea. I really want to get that. I actually was leveling up my fisher to try to get that mount, but oh my god. Fishing is boring though. I'm not Pai Pai. Has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something on the trawling. Actually, Rumi, what level fisher do you think you need to get that mount? It's about choice. I've had the years I've decided. Choose what shape our destiny will take. It's for me to stay. Just go ocean fishing? Does it matter the location? Because I think my fishing level should be high enough. Wait, I don't have fisher here? Why do I not see fisher? What the fuck? I'm level 33. Yeah, isn't it like you go on a ship and you go from one area to another, and it's during certain times of day? Do you think level 30 would be high enough to do it? Ooh, don't want to update. I want to add. Wait, did I already have fisher here? I didn't see it. Oh. $10K points on a fishing duty. Fuck. I'll try it later. Right now I kind of just want to focus on MSQ. Because if I'm on track, there's only 7 or so more before I get to the next dungeon. So I'm gonna get to the next dungeon at least. And then maybe I'll swap over to like random grinds and whatnot. Yeah, I can trade with Halden. Riding map. Nothing too interesting. I'll be pleased to know that I got your back. I got our friend back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up, but... What did Magnus have to say? I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where our interest has not. But I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry that we couldn't be of help, though I could at least show you the trolley car we have here. If you like, you could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. You mean to say you're not giving up? even knowing that Magnus is Magnus? I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it, though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what this situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. You're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. I'm not going to go to the Crystarium. No problem. I'm literally doing MSQ, so I'm stuck here for the next 7 years. Goes a bit of work. Oh, I gotta... The proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Now, if you could hand me what I need as I work, that would be help. In this case, this bolt is loose for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. Should be a wrench. Thank you. Thank you. No other problems. Okay, next time for sure we gotta give him like the saw or something. Just see how he reacts. Dude, I always fucking love just looking at the map. Also, I'm hungry, so I'm gonna eat some granola. If I can open it. I really should have eaten before stream. I don't know why. I have so much trouble, like, being on a good eating schedule right now. Let me move my mic away so you don't hear crispity, crunchity, munchity sounds. Perfect amount of time. Okay. Is there any Aether currents nearby? Not really. Someone flying above me? I was like, I see seeing shadows. And bronze head. I don't think either of these are going to be that useful. I'm still trying to think about what color I want to have my sweater be. I really do think gray or white might be the best option. Everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit about the trolley. Nothing that get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's track rusted, and its cars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley. Damn it. And those were the worst years of my life. Those trolleyless years. But then, about 7 years passed. Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place, if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amarong is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its danger. It didn't help. In the end, the senators got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. So, in his memory, they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. Vultures. Oh no. Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the towels, though. If there's even a single one that still functioned, things might be different, but, well, here we are. Down for maintenance. I keep double checking this. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more quests, and then I get a dungeon. Despite his better judgment. Welcome back, Rumi. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like. I'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping. Oh god. So many side quests. Wait, does this one have Aether? Yes. Poor friends left to be eaten by horde beasts. I feel terrible about running away, but I have no choice. Find someone to go in and retrieve the bodies. and rescue them. Yeah, my friends are probably dead, but just go check. Wait, there it is. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. Alright, no problem. I'll be doing this MSQ shiz for a bit. Talos stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true, but here the beings slumber. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it'd be in working condition. Twill likely require not but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of Aether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is host to a network of veins through which the Aether floweth freely. God, I hate how you talk, Ernger. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede the flow. How in the hell did you get all that just from a glance? I take it you thought up a solution as well, though. To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conductive to Aether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the walls of Twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the Debitage. Full sure I am that the stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Menphilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spy but 3 obstructions to the flow of Aether in the Talos, and thus I would ask you to provide 3 stones of the Debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. On one hand, I really like how Ernger talks just because it's so cryptic and interesting, but god, it sucks ass trying to, like, narrate it, because it's just not normal. Okay, and last one. Actually, I need to double check on my companion. I feel like my companion has to be getting closer to leveling up. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Rank 6 and it still needs so much EXP. I probably wouldn't be suffering trying to level this thing up if I actually used it as I was supposed to. Because I didn't start using it until Shadowbringers. Thancred and Menphilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring the stone from the debitage? Yes, I did. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Menphilia's return. From end to end, the paths by which Aether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. They but require a sufficient endurement. Endurement? It's not moving. Thanks, Thancred. We totally didn't see that. Strange, the core refuseth to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core Aether throughout the massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So is the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another, in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jerk? Jerk? It's either jerky or jerk. This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jerk, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Alright, alright. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Right then, Talos. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I cannot. I'm sorry. But you'll have to hear it from Theth or someone else. Wah. What a jerk. He just had to tell us a story. Dalric. Expertise. Oh wait, this is a side quest. Whoops. Whoops, that's not the right one. Not the right person. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer is the same. Our trolleys are... What? God damn it, Jerk. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing the Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think he may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem hearts started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Oh my god, big Sag. Okay. But well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must need procure a new heart for the Talos. Safe, knowest thou, any location wherein we might find the stone we require, no matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you near all the veins were tapped dry years ago, so I suppose if you really want to try, you may find something at Nuvi's leaving. It was opened well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Guthjon, and tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Oh my god. My alarm. It's officially noon. It's lunchtime. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Zaida, I think it's best Thancred join thee in thy search. Though he would be quick denied, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress. Actually, oh my god, I just remembered something I should have done like a month ago. And that's something to do with my internet. Because I think I need to move my... Oh yeah, because I got a new credit card. I'll do it later. I just need to open a tab so I don't forget. Okay. Off to somewhere, are you? At last, a lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope for the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's leaving was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Ooh, is this guy also an Aether quest? Yes, it is. Something unusual and delivery brought from the mine. Have you seen a charm like this? I found it among the stones brought from the mine. A lot of workers wear these for good luck, and I expect whoever lost it wondering where it went. First time I've seen one made from a cat's eye, so the owner shouldn't be hard to track. Okay. I'll worry about that later. For now, I just want to make sure I get all the Aether quests that I can. No, I don't want to join the Fate. You know what? Actually, the Fate's like 50% done. I might as well join. I'll get some gems. I can maybe buy something nice. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Guthjon has to say before we celebrate, assuming we can find him, that is. Megabat. Megabat. Who are you, and what are you doing here? Well, you should have listened to Thafe. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is Leonin. All the Talos in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why most of the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of Leonin that may have been overlooked. I suppose that may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. What do you want? The other day, I found a Vobert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Vobert gold piece, and then wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for us, Saida. Thankfully, I have an idea how we might hurry things along. Can't I just bribe him with like 2 million gil or something? Well, not 2 million, because that's a lot. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it'll be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use those sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start searching further in, and I can handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after, in case you happen to miss it. Wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. So wait, how do I use that? Do I just... Oh, I was already affected by it, okay. Nothing. Oh my god, it's like I'm playing Deep Rock Galactic all over again. Going through the mine and trying to find one random thing. Ah, fucking aggro-ass enemies. I don't think that was it. Okay, yeah. You know, unironically, what might actually be really nice for these kind of things would be having a gathering class that's high enough level to just be hidden from enemies, so I don't have to worry about random encounters. I need to go back to the firmament and grind that. As you search the shadow, a glint catches your eye. Nice. Planes go burr. I was hoping he'd drop the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Well, good thing I found it, bitch. Or maybe she is. Yours at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. I wanted to be a dick, but I can't. No more than usual, I assure you. I only managed to survive the Corthorn wilderness and Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endured me to I can't say that word. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think of it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now let's hurry and see the return to Guth. Let's return to Guthjon as he's standing right behind us. What does that mean? Coin. One trade secret, please. A deal, but don't think this means you'll find what you're after. Oh no, it's been an hour. My chocobo. My chocobo. Weakens it dies. To be honest, I wasn't sure you'd pull it off, but you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Oh my god, this world is always so pretty. Every time I step out the mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air wasn't so stale. But you're not come to hear my grievances. First, I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. I love me some knockers. That they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where you could never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. They dig up Leonin in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Only other option sounds tantamount to suicide. So how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that check, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set up a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're likely to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. Split up if we're to cover more ground as I suggest. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see the parts between. Might as well start at this direction. Goddamn gnomes. Okay, I regret the bat on my own. But fuck the gnome. Don't fucking aggro on me, please. What is it? It's the right. Wait, no. Forward. Actually, wait, I just had an idea. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to do this 7 times. Oof. seems kind of weird that I have to go place all the smoke bombs and then fight them. You think it'd be based on just like one area after another, but whatever. Whatever. God damn it. Find anything promising. Well, I don't know. Let's see. It's going to take time to sift through all this.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia, but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start. I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend. Far from it, and Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She
What are the
found it.
chances?
She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
I feel lilac purple. I wouldn't believe it if I had not seen it for myself. Before you said it in the Talos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years, he's believed she's died for nothing. He must know the truth, that our sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Guthjon, for all your help. I think that's the archer person from before. They must have taken a break. Yeah, something about Aether. That's all I care about. Oh, it's you. If you come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before, it won't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Agna. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it. You who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Just let me be. I hope you'll be there when the tallow stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this? Thou art returned, and with Leonin it would seem. As promised, the tallow hath been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jarek, Theth, and Menphilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards Naboth Arong. Very good. Now let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready. It's working! It's working! Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet... I can't...
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well. Not today.
Meanwhile, in the Crystarium. Oh, I hear that alert. Hey, Black Cat. Thank you for the raid. We just vibing out with some Final Fantasy. But how was your stream? I haven't seen you in forever, homie.
Oh, to the tediousness of our heroes' present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armoreng. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time.
No, you're the nerd. Fucking
my compeers would agree, mind you.
nerd.
Always on the move, the lot of them.
Got him.
Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir.
How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I was sick all last week and was just very tired this weekend, but today I'm just chilling, vibing,
The scions of
getting
the
ready
dragon.
before I head out of town to meet family for, you know, Turkey Day. But overall, I'm okay.
And risk souring
Just
your
tired.
budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of her mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
You know that feeling when there's like a big lore moment and you're kind of just like, I don't understand most of it, but it's very cool. I love this game, but there's just so many things I don't know. And I don't know if it's because I skipped some story earlier, like in the previous expansions. Because I feel like Emmett was only introduced in this one. Well, I mean, he was talked about because he was the leader of that one place, but lore. Okay. I think, what is this? Have a heart. I think I'm almost at a dungeon. Full steam ahead, crossroad, and then a dungeon. Okay. So 2 more than dungeon. Pog. Pog, pog, pog. Mine apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I had private matter to discuss. Which bring it was not very private. We were literally lurking behind you guys as you said it. How didst thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Minfilia, of his own accord? I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. A regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now, let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and Nabith Arang await. Oh god, Arumi's appeared. The ultimate in-game boss. Trying to do a sneak attack? Punk? Dude, I got my nails on fleek. I will beat the shit out of you. Alright, I always forget. What's that one emote? Oh, I don't know if I have it. Oh no, I don't know if I have it. Oh no, that's... Oh, I forgot. That's one you have to buy. It's the death one. The only other good one I have is eat apple. Just eat apple. Oh, all my spells are targeted. All I can do is... I can't even backflip. Fuck, dude. None of my classes have good AoE spells. Wait, is that Dragoon? Can Dragoon just backflip on command? That's so fucking awesome. I need to get that class. Red Mage can only backflip if I'm targeting an enemy. Cringe. Cringe. Wait, what is that? Is that White Mage? Wait. What class is that? Oh, Black Mage. So Black Mage just has an ability where they can put down a circle and then constantly teleport back to it. Dude, that's fucking sick. That is like such high mobility. Oh yeah, I forgot. Because I got raided, I should probably say what I normally do. If there's still people here, I'm Briar. I sometimes speedrun. As of late, I'm trying to get Final Fantasy finished. But, I'm learning some new speedruns on the side. So I'm hoping to have those done before the end of the year. But otherwise, yeah. Thanks again, Black Cat, for the raid. Final Fantasy finished. I mean, finished up to the point where I'm ready to play Endwalker. Because I just need to get this... Actually, in all honesty, how many quests are there left? I'm not even... It's true. I'm not at the fucking near Savage Raids. Because let me see. So there's level 78 to 80. So there's like 5 here. I'm going to say like 15, so that's 20. And then each of these look like about 10. So I just got to do like 40 or so quests, and I'll be ready for Endwalker. Holy shit, that's so many quests. True in-game is housing, true. Where you're gonna sit around for 5 hours and not get a house. Is housing supposed to clear up when Endwalker comes out? Because everyone's gonna be moving to those new properties? Oh yeah, the random auction. Oh, Ishgard is getting housing too. Cool. The Talos for both the stakes on behalf of my family and all the miners at Twine. Enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you lot to Nabith Arong. Everything seems to be in order. I take it that Talos' presence resolved the issue with the gate. Ah, yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. And we finally go to Nabith Arong. We certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it. Yes, sir. Let us repair to the mines. Before we go, while you are away with Zyda, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. Aww, she made him more ammunition. That's true love. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted to leave it to you, for luck. I overcharged this one fucking caliber round. Hopefully it doesn't blow up in your face. We should hurry, Magnus, and the others are probably wondering where we are. No, I think for me, Rumi, the true endgame of Final Fantasy is going to be trying to get all the mounts and all the minions and everything. Just trying to get 100% collection. That really will take forever, though. Oh my god, I just realized how far I have to go. Can I get an Uber ride, please? I think it's about 30. 30 to 40. Take me back to the train tracks. 70 to 80. What? That's not right. Is it? I'll actually do a quick count. So we're on full steam ahead. Oh, post Shadowbringers. Wait, let me count backwards. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, maybe 70. a little over 70. I was trying to be optimistic. There's just too many quests. My main goal for today is to at least get through that dungeon. Maybe get the 78 to 80 quests. Because that'll be like the last big chunk of the story. Thought long and hard about what to say to the Roman Filia. I hope when the time comes I would know, but with every step we take, I feel more certain. That's no reason to give up though, not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me get to here. Speak with Magnus. Where is Magnus? There he is. Little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks is always a favorite of simple, intuitive design. Implying a route is so simple. Even we can do it. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Oh, Rumi, I think I'm gonna have to ditch you. I'll see you on the other end of the train tracks.
Arianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabatha Reng lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabatha Reng, after giving the Yulmorans the slip.
Arianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble. The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Ah, that must be the gate. Well, so far so good.
It was literally just a pressure plate. Wow.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Oh shit. This motherfucker. Of course he's not dead.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets, it's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms! And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Tancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry! Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Oh, Thancred. Can be used at its time. Deliver jumping attack. Execute the following weapon skill in succession: Keen Edge, Brutal Shell, Solid Barrier. Soothing Potion. Angelina is always so fucking tanky.
This is going well.
Vanity. Feast of my blood, answer my call.
Oh my god, he was a Reaper. He was a Reaper before they even announced the class. Holy shit.
When will you learn?
Oh god, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Using perfect deception. Oh.
Not good. And you presume to be her protector? Pathetic! quarter!
Oh my god, I'm getting fucked up now. Oh my god. You motherfucker, stop moving.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again. Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
Oh. So wait, is Thancred dead? I mean, he even severed his life from the Aether for a lot of that fight. Fuck. This is where the stoop the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelm me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening or just turn away. But I can't turn away now, not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. Speak with the... I can sense your presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's go over to the crystal wall.
Is this...
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
The end is nigh!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
No! Stand back! We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
This place. You.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak. My dear, sweet child, yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured, yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them, but do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Ooh, okay. Oh, she's no longer blonde. Wait, whoa, okay. Oh, wait. So does this mean that she's like the main body now instead of the goddess of light taking over? Goddamn. I'm not gonna lie. I like the pure blue eyes, but she's still cute. But oh my god, I feel like a lot is happening really fast now. Like, it was really slow doing all the grinding and shit, but Where's Nom? If I had to guess, he's playing VR chat with Splashy again. Because I saw them in the Evanation server earlier. If I look... Yeah, they're both AFK on it, so they're probably doing a VR chat. I know Nom dropped by in my stream when I first started up, but I told him to leave because I didn't want him to see story stuff. So if I just had to guess, it's still VR. He's like really hooked on VR. But I don't blame him, especially when I first got my VR headset. It's like super addictive. Because it's like a whole new just experience. Like, I can't remember if I told you, but like when I got VR, I actually like went into those sleep worlds and would just like go to sleep with my headset on. Because it's just, I don't know, it's relaxing. I don't think he's that addicted to it, but... Yeah, VR chat is kind of cringe, but it can be fun. I actually met a couple of really cool people there. And we'd play like drinking games and, you know, do poker and whatnot. It was fun. Still cringe though. A lot of not safe for work though.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he
None of
did.
that sounds fun.
You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
That's fair. I will say, for me personally, I'm also pretty introverted, but I was going through like the whole lockdown depression, and I was like, I actually do need a little bit of human interaction. And so it was a nice refresher for me. Though I don't think I'd actually go out of my way to buy a VR headset just for VR chat. It's like not that good. It's fun, but not that fun.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
Tancred, you're so fucked up.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Oh, do I execute a pick? No, there's no way. Because they're gonna have voice lines, and they want to shout her name at least twice.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred.
Yeah, of
After all
course.
they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen? Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
I like green too. Okay, I think this is dungeon time. The first time you look on Rain's face, one of utter relief. I don't know how to repay you all for what you've done, but I promise you whatever I can. Are you certain you're up to fight so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Warden is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Arong, to the west. I think I might be hiding underground. Then it's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malaka's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings in Naboth, to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Arong thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Renee, right? Oh my god, I already forgot how to say it. Fuck. Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We make for Malak as well. Fuck. I think this has to be my last thing. Like, do this dungeon and then take a break. Because I have to do some stuff later on today. But... Fucking random aggro. Oh, that's weird. I don't see your glow sticks. It's here. I can taste its aether on the wind. They found our mark. Let's put it into the Saida and return the night sky to Amaram. I unironically kind of don't like returning the night sky, just because I always like the levels when it's day. I like it when it's brighter. Ooh, what class is she? Oh, she's DPS. She does... Alright, forgot. Malik as well. Are you ready, Rumi? Pog. Let's go. Pog. I love healer Q. Unironically, I feel like whenever I queue up as red mage, it takes like 5 to 10 minutes, but healer, it's always like 10 seconds. I cannot wait till Sage comes out, and it's literally the opposite. Everyone's gonna be playing Sage and Reaper, and it's gonna be tank instant Q. Oh my god, Carlos. He actually looks like a little black mage. I love it. That's a good glamour. Also, I really like this music. This entire area has like the best lo-fi chill hop kind of stuff. Oh, thank you, OneDrive, for popping up and letting me know you're downloading shit. Fucking OneDrive. Oh, it's such a cancerous program. Ooh. I was a little out of range for that. That was my bad. Oh shit, I went too close. Why is he going away from my damage reduction circle? I'll take it. Those are actually some pretty good pants. Ooh. Storage. At the very end, the black mage fell. Fuck. Iron Torch, I don't care. Ring, don't care. Don't care about that. Okay.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
Ooh, pretty night sky.
The sky. It...
Oh, for a second I thought that was Rumi. Completely forgot about, like, the poor cancer kid. Just thought my cutscene. Just casually dropping by.
At last, night has returned to Amareng.
This would be much more dramatic if it was actually nighttime. But I still get the idea.
We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
Oh, it's the fat fuck again.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
We did it, we really did it. I only wish there were time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of the night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land together. Are you feeling alright? After you defeated Light Warden, I could swear I saw its Aether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Colossia, isn't it? I can feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. The Crystarium. Okay, wait, what time is it? 2 o'clock? Yeah, I think this is actually a good time to call it. Since I'm at a save point, just finished a dungeon, and I can pick up the story again later. Rumi, thank you for the help, and thank you for the sick-ass new sweater. I love you, homie. Where is that sweater? Here it is. Ah. I like this sweater. I need to find some good pants to go with it. I really want those blue jeans. Look at this sweater, Rumi. Doesn't it look nice? But everybody on stream, thank you for hanging out. Whew. Sorry I've been super inconsistent, but what am I supposed to do? I appreciate you all. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you guys around.